Yo, what up, Knight? What up, what up? Yo, what up, Chris? Only on for an hour? Damn. Gotta wake up early? My armor, or my duo armor sold. So now I finally have money. I was so broke yesterday. Hard to stay up past midnight. Well, I mean, you work all day, so it makes sense. I might, we might go for T9s today. Dooms. Because I have a shit ton of free T9 mats. So we might try to get 2 Dooms. Do you have the Krogdala set already or no? Man, I haven't gotten one remnant this whole time. Well, so yesterday we won our tech clothes or whatever. So we got all of them. We got this ready to upgrade, this ready to upgrade. Now we gotta build up money again. I'm hoping these harmonies will get to 25 during this event. They are starting to rise, which is good. Your Sov offhands ready? Yeah, mine will be ready at the end of the month. Right now we're trying to buy the dip on elixirs because there's tons of alchemists dumping, which is awesome. Man, I wish I could just search elixirs. We gotta prep for demon harmonies. Bum 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 bum. One, two. One, two, three, four. What else do I need? I need... One, two, three, four. What else do I need? Trace, sap, oil, ghost, and... Oh, clear. I sold all my Kaffers? No, I don't have any Kaffers. Well, I have 200 Kaffers. It's not on the market though, because people are just trying to get all their shit right away. The thing that's funny though is once everyone gets everything, then this whole thing is just gonna dump back down. I'm trying to sell my Blackstones. There we go. Keep coming. Actually, I'm probably just gonna sell them because 180 is not bad. Because with the 100% drop rate event, it should come all the way back to min. Yo, does anyone want to sell draining elixirs and I'll buy them? They're at a really good price. How much do I want? Like 30,000. You got me? Hell yeah. Are you sure, Cray? Are you sure you don't want them? Sure, what other elixirs do I need? I need Grim Reapers too. Destruction. What are these prices at? Let me go look at Pedialytics real quick. What? You saw the price of draining, you cancel your transaction. What? Alright, how much are destructions? Negative 200 mil an hour. What a great fucking deal. Actually, I'm probably gonna just buy these 10k and then I'm gonna go dump my snowfield. $57k. Do. Yeah, what up, Blue? I love Blue, how you just go on every chat and say hello. That's what they're there for, yep. Do. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this real quick. Okay, so we have 32k destructions. If I buy these, nine, 6, 5, 2 bill. How much do we need to sell to get 2 bill back? Barrel, 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 barrel. $51. Okay, cool. Okay, let me clean this out. And then we're gonna take 50k snowfield. There you go. There's 20. $40. And then 60. And then we'll buy all this. And then let's sell another 10,000 black stones. Yeah, what up, Paragraph? %9 left for G71. Woo! When will you burn out? You're sad that the life level thing isn't being updated? I'm sure PA will add one to... Maybe we should request it. I could request it on the forums. Can we get a server ranking? %18 left for me, G71 bartering. I'm not even close to G70. I should do T1 barters during this event. The sailing is so nice. I'm gaining over 10% a day. You just want to know if you're number 5? I think so. Because I was rank 4. You'll AFK sail but won't AFK fish? Not during the event. I'm gonna AFK sail. I am fishing. I gained 2 levels. Look at my look at this. We have enough for 3 donkey pieces. I need 2 more. And then I'm gonna move my fisher. Over to Zenato. And then we're gonna go back to sailing until we hit Master 20. Or no, we're gonna hit Guru 20 fishing first, and then we'll go hit Master 20 sailing. And then once we hit Master 20, then we'll go back to fishing and get to Guru 30. And then go back to sailing for Guru 1. I'm already prepping too for AFK fishing. So I did a little bit of processing. So this is like 700 hours of AFK fishing. Yeah, I still got way more to make. I can make 1,500 of them, I think. I'll probably sell some too. Just because I'll never run through them. Look at Scorch frags, dude. There's literally like 12,000 on the market.
Lifeskiller 5 just resubbed for 40 months.
Lifeskiller, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Dude, we need good RNG for these remnants. I need more remnants. Up here comes all the pen off hands. About to dumpster. 46 million pork or meat total. Is alchemy dumping on EU too? Is there like a bunch of alchemists just min listing? Or is it just NA? You know how much CP you could get, Aragarth? If you cook all that meat? That's a lot of CP. You could probably do red sauce overnight for like, if you do 2 sessions, that's 3 hours a day. You could get that done in 1.5 years. You would have so much contribution. Unless they make it worth selling. Yeah, I know. They need to pull up the cook and the alch market. And then when it comes, it'll be our time to shine. Bum, 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 bum. We need 30,000 harmonies. Or 30 whatever, 30 million. I'm waiting for that. We're still halfway there. The market's starting to pull up though, which is good. I should go look at EU. So on NA, ours volume has increased by 20%. So about 20,000 are being bought daily instead of 10,000. So the alchemists are trying to keep it down. They're like, no, stay down, don't go up. How's the EU? Jeez, dude. 37,000 are being bought in one day. What the hell? Why can't NA get this volume, dude? EU has way more people, I know. That's why I'm so jealous of EU's volume. It's like twice NA's. The EU boys struggling. They're like, no, stay down. I would switch markets with you any day. I mean, your guys' Alch market is literally our Alch market with way more demand. Because your prices are literally the same. How's KR doing? Yeah, KR's didn't even change. Yeah, what up, Russ? Long time no see. Yeah, we just had the ball. And it's basically only benefits end game grinders. That's basically what the content was for. No life skill, anything. Or we get a Node War boats. So they're doing boat PvP, which will probably be fun. I'm probably gonna try it if I can get a group, or if our guild will do it, I'll do it. Oh yeah, they're getting rid of silvered embroidered. So you know how like with cooking there's +5 cooks and manos? They're gonna get rid of +5 cooks, and they're gonna add 40% life XP to the manos cooks. And then they're also gonna come out with life crystals for these. So you'll be able to get life XP on these.
Jordan, you fall.
And they're doing that with all the pen clothes. So, like, get rid of +5 gathers. They'll add 40%. Like, if you have a pen manos, 40%. If you have Tet, it'll be 30%. Yeah, traders and farmers are the only ones. Unless you PvP. What else did they do? Oh, they buffed, since you've been gone, they buffed training. You can make about 2 bill an hour catching horses. And then they buff sailing as well. Or not sailing, but boats. Crocs. And you can do like around two-ish bill an hour killing crocs too. So there's more activities that are somewhat up higher. Hunting's still the best money. And cooking is still down. Cooking still sucks. Hunting, selling the meat? Yeah. Yep. You sell the meat, you sell the bear blood. Fishers are still profitable, tune ants. Even with the ridiculous memfrag price. 1, 2. Sounds good. Oh yeah, Russ, I also, before you head out, I bought 4 Tet armors. And I bought a pen Debo neck. Oh yeah, they're also reworking these. So you're gonna be able to get shining now on these. We don't know how much it's gonna cost, but they're coming out with a pity system. So you'll be able to get shining finally on these. Which is gonna be cool. I'm actually looking forward to enhancing mine. If I were to buy a pre-owned, which enhancement level do you think is the most bang for your buck? I think Tetmanos is probably the best bang for your buck. Because the way you want to view Tetmanos is like Tet Debos, but for life skilling. So if you look at Tet Debos, these are way overvalued. Yeah, or try preones. Whatever's cheaper, Tetmanos or try preone. What's the difference between strong fence and what is the difference between with strong fence and fence of abundance? Strong fence and fence of abundance. Can you send a screenshot of what fence of abundance is? Because the strong fence is 10 slots. Is fence of abundance the oh, it's a pay to win fences. So the strong fence cost 10 contribution, but the abundance is a pay to win item, and then you get to save 10 contribution. So instead of spending your points on fences, you can swipe and then you can spend your CP on like nodes or storage and stuff like that. Yeah, and you also get 2 free fences, 2 free large fences. Actually, I have a farming guide. If you want to check out my YouTube on how to get the free fences. I think you need artisan farming. So if you get artisan 1, then you can get both of them. And then I think if you get to master farming is when you can get the what is the fences called? Okay, so the claws old moon. I gotta go do that. Where are my remnants? 0 fucking remnants. I should go look and see if oils are even profitable though. Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. I should be buying these. I think they sell for 15. Do people actually sell these? What? 100,000? What is this? Why would people sell those? A lot of people don't know what they are. They're just like, I don't want free money. Fuck that. Bum 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 bum. Dude, it's gonna be wild. I can't wait to go for shining. Do you think they're gonna allow you to cron it or 0 crons? I don't remember in the video if they showed crons or not. They did say crons? Okay. I wonder how many crons though. That's probably what the end game grinders are saving for right now. They're probably just like sitting on money, ready to go for that. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Bro, what the hell? I forgot that when PA changed, or when we had that maintenance, they took off your pre-orders. Which Alch stone's gonna be better? Well, I mean, for sniper hunting, Resplendent's better than Vel. So like for sniper hunting, you're gonna want the Shining because the attack speed percent. And then for grinding, it'll probably be really close. Cause that's a lot of attack speed percent. Like, isn't Vel 5? Yeah, Vel's only 5. Plus, the Shining does give more AP, hidden AP. So you get 16. Whereas the Vel only gets 8. So you're losing 8 AP, but the Vel will also give you 15 more. So it's basically gonna be, what, 15 plus 8? So 23 AP versus, so it's basically gonna be 23 minus 16. So the Vel will have 7 more AP than the Shining, but the Shining will have 5% more attack speed percent. So it's 5% attack speed versus 7 AP. I personally like the attack speed percent over it. Because the more attacks you do, the more healing you get with your drafts. Right, because you're attacking more. So this is recovery HP on crit, recover plus HP per hit. The more hits you're doing, the more HP you regen. Yeah, getting the Shining. I mean, alchemists will sell their sturdies. So if you're like a grinder, you'll want to just buy these. Or buy one of these. Because alchemists will sell these. And then these are probably gonna pump whenever that change comes out. So I'm gonna be holding on to my any excess sturdies I get. And then I will be selling it once it gets back to max. But yeah, you'll just have to buy one of those. It's really cheap. You'll probably end up buying one of all of these if you don't do alchemy. Yeah, they'll probably raise the price. And it'll probably be close to whatever the average is. If I had to guess. Because it seems like that's what they did with preones. They made preone cap. Basically average if you make it yourself. So they'll probably do the same thing with the stones. So then it'll be up to you. Do you want to spend like, who knows, maybe Resplendent will go for like 100-ish bill. Maybe Splendid will be like 600 bill. And then Shining will probably be like over 2 trill. I bet Shining's percent's probably gonna be less than actually I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Because you can cron it, so let's pretend they make Shining cost 2 trill. And on average 33 attempts. So each attempt costing 60 bill. So they'll probably make the crons on Shining. You'll probably need 20,000 crons for Shining. And then average is 33 attempts. And they'll probably put Pity at like 50 attempts or something. Yeah, they'll probably do crons. Like the main cost will probably be crons. Hey, we finally got a remnant. Man, how many more do we got? 42,000. Which, let's say, I don't know, maybe Splendid costs 600 bill is probably what they'll put. So 18 bill per click. So it's 18 bill divided by 3 mil each. So Splendid will probably be like 6,000 crons per click. And then I think Resplendent is around 15 or 20 bill. It'll probably be 20 bill max. Wait a minute, 20 bill. So 600 mil. Does that make sense? 600, yeah. Okay. And then 200 crons for Resplendent. It is going to be way more expensive to make them though. But at least people can go for it. It's just the people that won the Splendids are just boosted as fuck.
Jordan, new follow.
You're coming back when Wukong's released? I don't know when he releases. He wasn't global. Or no, doesn't he release this week? I think it's this Wednesday. Do 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 do. Man, I should turn in these. We have like a decent amount of money. Yeah. We have like 2 bill. What the fuck is this, dude? In before life skill buffs. Dude, grind gear is so overvalued. It's actually wild. If you guys need life skill gear, this will be one of the best times to buy life skill gear. Like if you want to wait until it goes down farther, but you'll basically will want to buy the dip. Ever jumping in and invest in life skill after the wall? Well, I bet you what will happen is, right, they'll dump real hard because there's no life skill content, and then PA's gonna boomerang it back up. They're gonna release something. It's gonna make people want to life skill again. Bow. Because the only reason they're dumping is because it's grinders that had life skill gear and now they're selling their life skill gear to buy the overpriced grind gear. That's why debos are like ridiculous right now. I just hate why they do life skilling so dirty. Like, I don't like how they make grinding so simple to do. It doesn't require effort, as in, like, knowledge at all. It's just you go to the spot and you do circles. And then you sell to a vendor. Like, it's so... It's like worse than... It's like Imperials, basically. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't wait for the gather nerfs though. It's gonna help alchemy out so hard. Like, I know a lot of life skillers are pissed because of the gather nerfs. It's actually gonna be really good for alchemy. And cooking. Because now people are gonna get less mats per hour. Which means end products should go higher. And then with the grind demand, since they're basically the ball they just talked about grinding, then more players are gonna go to that side. So that should help out alchemy too. It's already starting to pull up. Yeah, fruits. Bro, fruits are probably gonna bottleneck. Cause imagine bear, dude. You remember how people would just in bear, you would sit in one spot and just gather like around in a circle, basically. Now you're gonna have to go to each fucking plant. So fruits are probably gonna bottleneck. That's what I'm looking forward to. I can't wait till Alch is forced upwards. Like, I don't think people realize how much it's gonna affect the market. Oh yeah. Basically, you want to stock up alch mats, and then during these events, this is the best time to do alchemy. And then once the event leaves, you just restock. You just keep restocking back up. Bro, what are these Blackstone prices? So wild. Do. I wish I would have bought more, but oh well. It's always I never buy enough at min price. No, fuck the double minigame. You guys don't want double minigame. It ruins the upcrafts. We don't care about upcrafts? Dude, I care about upcrafts. I want to fucking offload. I want to make money. I don't want to fucking make potato sacks because of fucking double mini game event. Like, I want to liquidate this shit and I can't because they keep dumping fucking everything. And it's mainly PA's fault. Because PA keeps fucking increasing supply and just shitting on alchemy. Instead of just letting it fucking breathe and bottleneck the gather mats. Done. I hate double minigame events. I'm glad they didn't add one to this life event. Because then you'll have people that will gather like 600,000 sap and then they'll just fucking spam it all and be like, alright, I want my silver back. Now I want us to suffer. He used to be a gatherer. Yeah, when shit was heavy bottlenecked, it was fun. Then PA turned cooking and alchemy into a shit show and made it and breastfed the entire player base. With the sharp prices, yeah, it's really, really good. Hunting's really, really good right now, too. What is this RNG?
Jordan, new follow.
Where are my remnants? I should have like 6 remnants right now. Yeah, sharps are max. Look at Debo next. Yeah, no. They'll go up a little bit and then they should come back down. Maybe. I see Debo earrings are starting to come back down, which is good. Opened up my old gathering logs from 2020. 200 to 300 mil an hour. Simpler days. Yep. The good old bottleneck days. Back when cooking was just so easy. You had to go get the meat. You got rewarded. Now all the cooks are spoiled. All the alchemists are spoiled. What if there's no Devas in the new zone? I don't know. I mean, more people are going to be able to do hard mode boss splits with the AP increase. So Debo should come down once that AP change happens. And once people get their offhands. Demon meals. I'm not spoiled. They ruined it for me. Hopefully Demon Harmony will be nice. How rare is the Alch Mastery Lightstone? It's very rare. Here, wait, hold on a second. Need to fucking empty this. There we go. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Give me those destructions. Dude, I still need 40,000 destruction elixirs. We are prepping at least 80,000 of each elixir. We're good on Carnage. We're good on Concentration. I need more detections. We're good on Assassin. I need more Spell, more Swift, more Wind, more Grim, more Death, more Perf. I know. We're already secretly building up the Harmony stash, because I believe in the future. We only have 1,500, but we also have like a bunch in here too. Only at 80k? I have 250k ready. I also play like 4 to like 6 hours a day, loser. And I hardly do alchemy. The only thing he gathers is logs into frigates. Why is that? Oh yeah, because it's bottlenecked. Thank you, PA. I love you. It's the only thing I can make money in. Maybe Everlasting. But it's the only like competitive, one of the competitive things for gathering. What do I think the bottleneck is in my computer? What do you mean? You're sure logs will be added? Bro, stop it. Stop it. That would be so disgusting. Just like scorpion meat and snake meat and lion meat. Dude, I can't wait till they add lion meat nodes. It's gonna be so good because all the grinders are just gonna dump their lion meat from their node they get. And scorpion meat. And then we can watch as all the cooks bitch. Because they're all making 200 mil an hour. While grinders are making 4 bill an hour. Hoping for more saps and snowfield cedar timber? I hope not. I hope no more sap nodes. And then we get that gather nerf. And then they leave it. And then these will pull up to 30 mil each. And then that way every player can make good money in alchemy. You'll just have to go get the sap. And then once I run out of my sap, I'll have to go get it. How have I only gotten one remnant this whole time? What is this? Yeah, I know. I've been doing alchemy for an hour and a half. I should have more than one. Or I think it's been an hour and a half. Dude, I can't wait to get the free 40% life XP to alchemy though. That'll be nice. One, two, three. I need more of this. And more of this. So I think the way it's gonna work is you'll get 40% at pen, 30% at tet, and then like 10 or 20% at try probably. I'm assuming it'll just be whatever the function is. So you probably get 40 at pen, 25 at tet, 20 at try, 15 at duo, and then 10 at pry. So then everyone will want pen close, basically, if you do any XP pushing. So they should shove all the way back up, because these cost 90 bill to make on average with crons. And then without crons, if you gamble them, it's over 100 bill. And that's what the current memfrag price is. Yeah, 90 bill. Because it's like, basically, it's these crons. Hold on. So 1680, which is... So 100 divided by 6%. So an average of 16.6 times 1680. Oops. 16.6. So you need 27,000 crons times 3 mil. Is 83 bill just in crons. That's why people who are selling them at 50 bill make no sense. Might as well push preones. No, you might as well buy the pen clothes. Don't make them yourself. Because they're so cheap. Yeah. A returning player from I heard something that there are changes on life skill gear and life skill accessories. Just the clothes, the Manos clothes. They're getting rid of silver and embroidered for, and putting the XP on Manos. And then they're also coming out with so you have these crystals, and then they'll have crystals on this too. So you'll be able to get life XP. But we don't know how much. Underwater gathering for fruit? No. You have bear, you have seeds. And you could, I think you can get them doing truffles too. So either bear, truffles, and then seed spots. Oh yeah, flowers. I forgot about that. Yep. Or just buy them on the market if you don't want to gather those spots. Or if you make more money than those spots. How is Lakiaro these days? Bad. Could add trash loot to gathering. They just need to nerf gathering, the amount of materials. That way the upcrafts become profitable or competitive. Reduce duration of drafts. Make harmonies 10 minutes long instead. So now grinders need 6 of them per hour. Yeah, that could work. They need to reduce the time. It's the same thing with like crons, like cron meals. Cron meals should be no longer than an hour long, not 3 hours fucking long. They need to put demand on the end products. Because right now, the way they're balancing it is by events. So they saw harmonies were coming down, boom, item drop rate event. Now harmonies are going back up. And then if they get too crazy, boom, gather event. Do do do. Stop making our money tied to other players buying the shit. They could do that. I don't know. I like when I have a reason to go gather something. Like logs, I have a reason to go get logs. I can't buy logs. There's a reason. And then I can go make money on the upcraft. That's how I want all the gather shit to always be. Like how logs are. Make it to where people can't get it, and the only way you can get it in order to craft this is you have to actually go do the work. Like just get rid of all sap nodes in the entire game. Boom, alchemy's fixed. And then more players would come into alchemy. Well, you're not forced. You don't have to. No one forces you to do anything. You just need, if you want to enter that market, you have to work to enter that market. You shouldn't be able to not work and be able to just spam. Like, alchemy shouldn't be where you just buy and you fucking upcraft and that's all you do. It's the same thing with cooking. Cooking shouldn't be where you just buy and upcraft 24/7. It should be you have to go work and then you get rewarded for your work. And if you don't want to do that activity, that's fine. You don't have to go gather. You don't have to make elixirs. But players shouldn't get fucking shit on for people that just want to spam and ruin the market. How do I get snowfield cedar timber? Well, that's what they could do, right? Get rid of snowfield cedar sap and double the snowfield cedar timber. So get rid of this snowfield cedar sap and throw in twice the cedar timber. And do that for all timber nodes. So get rid of all the fucking sap. Boom, get rid of cedar sap. Make this just a cedar timber node. So anything that is sap, double the timbers. Get rid of fur sap. Like, we don't need fucking 90 fur saps to where fur sap is fucking min price, dog shit, trash. That's not what the game needs. More alchemists. I mean, it would balance itself out, just like how cooking did, right? Like, even a lot of grinders went to go gather meat to cook, because that's how good cooking was. But grinding wasn't bad. They're just both competitive. It made the life skill competitive. So, like, if you want to make alchemy competitive with endgame grinding, you have to bottleneck the gather mats. And you need it hard bottlenecked to where people can't buy it, and then the people who actually will go work will be able to supply the end products with for the grinders. And then PA won't have an issue with like ridiculous storages, because then people actually start offloading. That's why my cook storage is so small, because I was offloading it like 4 years ago, because cooking was worth offloading in that era. I just hate the way they made fucking, like, it makes me want to min list all my fucking alchemy. Like, I just want to fucking take the whole entire alch market, just min list everything, just crash literally everything, and just get rid of it, because I don't like the way that they do fucking alchemy. by just breastfeeding the entire player base full of sap. Here you go, guys. You can just spam. Yeah. 500 mil an hour. Really good money. Breastfeed me your sap. I might. I'll get 2.8. I'll probably get 2 trillion worth of silver. Or no, after tax, probably 1 point, like, I'd probably get like 1.5 trill. Because obviously I would be crashing shit. Go make my 27k harmonies and try to sell it in one day. Just go make demis so no one gets demi money. I'll probably give it like a couple more months. NFPA still doesn't fix alchemy, then I probably will dump. Because I've already waited like a year and a half. Oh, can we use this on non-season characters? Because I'll use this on my, when I'm catching for the donkey gear. Am I transitioning to grinding? No, I'm just getting the gear. Just so I can access the other area. All characters, cool. Do. we're about to go training. I was hoping I would get at least like 6 fucking remnants. Our fucking RNG is garbage on remnants. It's been 2 hours and I've only gotten 1 remnant, which makes no sense at all. Demon Land comes out in what, 1 month? Like that new area comes out, or just the offhand comes out? No one knows. Do, do, do. One, two, three, four, and oil. Oh, okay, so Demon Land does come out in a month. Cool. Good. So we'll get the new elixir, new harmony. That should help, honestly, a shit ton. Because I might be able to, once I can access it, then, or once we have the gear, then we can access it. And then hopefully there's not a lot of alchemists that have the grind gear to enter in there. So then they won't be able to mess with it at all. And then all the end game people will be running the new harmonies. Boom, boom. I'm surprised they didn't give out a free item at the ball. Oh yeah, Garmoth heart. Yeah, but I felt like they should have gave out armors. Like duo armors. In my opinion. Not full duo boss armor, but like one duo boss armor. Or one fallen god duo armor. Of your choice. Like, I think they should have gave new players that. So then all the armors would collapse. Or at least all the duo armors would collapse. Because now it kind of sucks. I mean, think about it. The new players get shit on. Their Kaffir's is expensive as fuck. And then their duo armors are just literally flying up. And then the only people who are capitalizing on this is endgame players. So endgame players are selling their Kaffir's. But I think, like, I wonder what would have happened in the market if they would have gave, like, I already know what would happen to duo armors. They would have collapsed. I'm trying to think what would happen to Kaffir's. I mean, Kaffir's would still pump because of the new, or the offhand, regardless. But now duo armors are, are fucking rising. Making it harder for new players. All right, let me grab these destructions real quick. That Fisher. Do you need Snowfield at all, loser? Where the hell is it? Ah, okay. Where the hell is my Snowfield? Dude, okay, don't do it by weight. There we go. Okay. There you go. So 800, or no, 700. So we'll buy 1.4 bill worth of destructions. So 1.4 bill destruction. Oops. There we go. So there's 4, 8, 12, 16. And then we'll get those in there. Thank you. Might as well just buy them. They're such a good price. Okay. There we go. Find all those fake trees. I like Helix or Thuja. Thuja is fun to gather. I don't know why. Barrel, 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 barrel. I still gotta make so many Helix elixir, it's ridiculous. Look at this, dude. One remnant. I can't. This is so dog shit. $2 and 13 minutes doing alchemy, and this is how many remnants I've gained. $12, 2.550. I hope you guys didn't buy Debos because they're way overpriced. The Tets. And they're gonna hard dump. Is there any other elixirs that have crashed that I can buy? I don't know how PA thinks this is acceptable. It's actually wild, dude. They're like, yeah, 100 mil an hour. That's really, really good. Okay, draining's way oversold and perforation. Do I need perf? I actually don't know if I need perf. We're pretty decent. I still should buy that. It's at such a ridiculous price. And then we bought destruction. Okay. Yeah, assassin's really ridiculous. Oils are all negative. I'm actually kind of curious though, because oils, I mean, I bought my fruits for 30 or probably 40k average. I could still make so much money dumping oils. But I need fruits to bottleneck. Because then if oil... Oh man, if fruits bottleneck, then oils are going to go up to like 400k probably. And then we just print money. We would print money. Meanwhile, then the other players would only be making, or I guess they would make still really good money. Dump oil of tranquility. What, you don't want to gather, what is it, fox blood? Yeah, you don't want fox blood? I mean, someone did dump it. It's already cheap. When no one wanted tranquility. I mean, last year all the oils were like min priced. They're so good. I still have all those oils too. Like all this, I didn't even craft. I bought all this for like 30 to like 40-ish K before Monk's Branch bottlenecked. That's what got us to 2 trill in alchemy, was buying that dip. Because we were only at, I think we were like 800 bill. And then I sold the Pendebo neck when it was 300 bill. And then we scooped up like a shit ton of alch stuff. And when I pushed up all the saps. You guys remember when maple was max price? God, it's been over a year. Oh wait, no, this is EU. Hold on. EU never made it to max. Man, I've been looking at the wrong fucking market, dude. Yeah. The dream. EU never made it. If I was on EU, I would have pushed your guys' sap up. I had NA wrapped for like a year. And then PA's like, oh, we'll give more nodes. And I'm like, alright, fuck you, PA. Here you go, here's a birch node. Here's a fucking pine node. Here's acacia. whoever's in charge of cooking and alchemy, they must be that player that wants mats to sit on the market. It has to be. Like whoever's in charge of cooking and alchemy. What gear is soft cap for life skills? 2k mastery and 2.5k. I would say are like the soft cap levels. Yeah, like full tech close and tri-manos is like a soft cap. Because then your next upgrades are pen close and tet manos accessories. Or tri preone. So base preones and tech close is like a soft cap. And then the next upgrades start to cost more. Then you need pen close, pen tools, tet manos accessories. And then once you hit full tri preones with pen close, pen tools, then you're at the next soft cap. And then it progressively gets harder. Like basically, yeah. Once you get to like 2.5, then that's when it starts to get a lot more expensive. Remnants. All right, we're gonna go do horses because I'm getting mad because I'm not getting any remnants, and that was the whole point for me to do alchemy. I'm gonna do a little bit more, and then I'm gonna fucking start doing training. One, two, three, four, 5. Man, I'm only gonna have so we have 20 remnants that we've gotten doing all this alchemy. That's only 3 immortals. Yeah, my grind gear should be over Trill. Isn't there a way, or doesn't Garmoth tell you how much your gear's worth, or no? I think Garmoth tells you how much your gear cost. Doesn't it? Somewhere? How do I look at how much this cost? Oh, here we go. So, what is Sovereign's cost? Does anyone have a... I think Bearrog made a spreadsheet. How much is SEP Sovereign? Can you edit these prices too? Because I feel like Resplendent is like 20 bill-ish. Not 5 bill. Or it's probably like 15-ish bill. Ooh, and Karazad I gotta change. Oh, you can change it. Cool. Or no, you can't. What the fuck? Why can't I change this? View my stats. Oh, here we go. How do I... They're worth pen debo. It's the same thing with the Sovereign. Sovereign has a cost as well. So this is 180 bill. And then I don't know how much SEP Sovereign is on average. But it should be at least... It's probably 1.4 trill in grind gear. And then we have 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 500. And then we should have like at least a trill in life skill gear. And then we have 2.5 trill in alchemy. I think we're worth like a little over 5 to like 6 trills, somewhere around there. Oh my god, we finally got a remnant. Boosted account. All right, now I'm gonna take my break, and then we'll go do training. Boosted fucking account. All right, we're back. Now my hope for Adonia with the demon harmonies or elixirs or perfumes or whatever, my hope is that they don't make any nodes for it. No nodes for the new sap and all that shit. Just make it a gather item. So then I can finally upcraft shit. Oh wait, actually let's do Imperials real quick, because I'll forget. Nice. I gained no nodes so the rich get richer. No, I just want alchemy to become competitive. I don't want alchemy to become OP. I just want it to be competitive money. Like if you have 3k alchemy, you should be able to make competitive money. Because your gear is so expensive. And I think it's bullshit that grind gear can make really good money. But if you put the same money into life skilling, only hunting is competitive. That's fucking stupid. $250. Which, if they do, it'll be really good. Because then all the alchemists are going to want to make the demon harmonies, but if they don't have the grind gear, they can't access them. Which means then it'll just make it easier for me to offload. And then they'll be stuck with all the old... Or I'll basically be with all the... Like, basically, I'll be able to, instead of doing, because I was going to do, like, 27k harmonies and then split them. So, selling Demi, Kama, and Human. But if the Gather Mat's bottlenecked in Demon Land, then I can instead make 27k Demon harmonies. One, 5. It's all about me, me, me. No, it's about us. If I'm a Musa and I use Black Star Pen Crescent Blade and Pen Black Star, Little Devil Awaken Weapon. Black Star Pen Crescent Blade and a Pen Black Star. Will that make me a Sovereign Awakened Crescent? No. You need 2 Awakenings pen to make a Sovereign Awakening. And you need 2 main hands to make an Awakening, or to make a main hand Sovereign. Yeah, if you use, I'm pretty sure if you use 2 different Awakenings, you're fine. But to make the Awakening Sov, you need Awakenings. You can't use a main hand and an Awakening. Yep. Yeah, I think you choose, right? It lets you, if you do have 2 different ones, you get a pick out of those 2. I think. Oh, okay. It makes it into whatever class you do it on. Okay. So we need, I think we need 200-ish bill. I think all we need left to get in Adonia is like 200-ish bill. Fuck, dude, I fucked up my farms. Bro. I forgot to take off my workers. Soon we won't be able to do this. Mouse movement. I might as well just start getting used to walking to my farms. Just so then I get used to it. I think they are gonna go through it, and I think the reason they are is because they're probably trying to make it like console. So console can't click to move. There is no click to move on console. And console has the best alchemy market. We should strive to be like console, exactly. So hopefully the same thing happens to our market. Harmonies go up to 25, 30, 30-ish mil each. And then it's more balanced. So then Alchemy is actually making competitive money. We have to do this every time we get an XP event. They should probably speed this up. We should make a suggestion where we can pick up our farms in like 2 seconds instead of like 15 seconds. Would fuck up muscle memory? Yeah. It is gonna fuck up muscle memory. That's why some people might quit life skilling, but it'll be good. It'll be healthy for the, or it'll be healthier for the market. It was either they keep it and then they nerf, they have to nerf gather mats. Yeah. Like they could leave it and then, but if they do nerf it, then they would, the reason they probably won't do it that way is because then they have to worry, they have to change thing. I think the reason they won't do it is because then they'll have to do different patches for console and PC. Because then they'll have to base the market on PC with click to move, and then on console they'll have to base it off not click to move. And it's probably easier just to make all the servers the same. And just make it to where everyone doesn't click to move, so then it's easier to balance. They don't care about console? I don't remember if I did this middle one. There we go. I think this is the last one. Yep, there we go. So the reason we picked up all our farms is because during XP events, I like to farm for XP. So picking up your farm gets rid of the worker on your farm from auto coming to your farm. And then I'll plant stuff just to push farm XP. And then once the farm event ends, or the XP event ends, then I'll put workers back on my farms and farm money. So like the mushrooms for alchemy and farm mats like pepper, onion, stuff like that. But in order to get rid of the worker off your farm, you just pick it up and then you put it back down. And then whenever you hit repeat, they won't go to the farms. What level is this horse? 13? Yeah, go look at alchemy on console. It's actually balanced. Like, or it's competitive. So I'll show you what our market may turn out to look like. So this is current NA PC, garbage. And then here's a console, competitive. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. That's 3K alchemy. So this change might do that to PC. And you can expect harmonies are gonna pull up. On the nature of the device. Well, the thing is that you can only sit on the utensil for as long as you have the gather mats. If people are gathering less per hour, but the demand is stronger, or the demand stays the same, then the gather mats will go bye-bye. There will be no more being able to just sit there and buy and just keep spamming. Because, like, if I go look at, like, ash sap. So let's pretend we get the new change. This is going to be like 400,000 plus pre-orders. Like, you're not going to be able to win it. So you'll be forced to go get mats. I don't know how expensive though. Let me go look at consoles, traces and stuff. Okay, so like 187. And their fruits are bottlenecked. Yeah. And this is their harmonies. Do. 47 mil. You can't spam the utensil if you can't get the materials. There is no spamming utensils. We're playing the wrong server. Oh yeah, I forgot I got more truffles. I gotta make these. Or no, I'm not gonna make them yet. Because we're doing XP. Yeah, gather into alchemy. That's how you want alchemy. Same thing with cooking. You don't want it where things sit on the market. Because then you don't make profit. You make garbage. Maybe next ball? Well, no, the gather changes. I think that's really going to affect alchemy. Sell all my mats? Hell no. Not yet. I'm gonna wait and see. That's why I said I'm gonna wait like a couple months. And if they do add it to gathering, which I hope they do, then I will see how the market reacts. Or actually, I could just leave this guy here. Or no, never mind, because I need accessories. Or never mind. Let's go to this guy. How's cooking on console? Let me go look at cooking. Cooking's fucking ridiculous on console. Their organic feed's 80K. Ours is like half off. But I think if alchemy does get or if the gather thing does affect alchemy, then more people will come over to alchemy. And then less people will cook, and then cooking should rise. All right. Now I need this. And I need not that. Just trainer and crop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, this is their sap market. This is why, like, the reason this is so profitable is because you can't buy sap on console. And the reason PC is so unprofitable is because you can buy it. So see? All theirs is sold out. Ash, maple, pine, birch, fir, cedar. So that's why consoles is so profitable. Oh wait, I should have. Fuck, I should go for T9s. Because I want that sugar, that unlimited sugar. I need it. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with this Mount XP. Are they gonna put Mount XP on the trainer's clothes? Just finished cooking up my frenzies, hit Guru 1. Just need some advice on what I should do with the frenzies now. Just turn them into Imperial. So turn them into Imperials. And then turn them through slowly. So now you can get the money out of them. Back into... Yeah. And then what you can do with your Imperials is you can get traces. So you'll you can take your Imperial seals and then get this. And then basically you just keep a pre-order up on Cedar Sap. And then hopefully, if you're playing on PC, you'll be able to win Cedar Sap. And then it's just like an infinite loop. Someone threw a bunch on today? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of alchemists that are like dumping right now. On NA. And then, yeah, basically just rinse, repeat. So what I would do is do as much alchemy as you can during this event. And then once the event ends, you want to try to have like Imperials prepped up to last till like the next Imperial up, or basically to last until the next XP event. And then you'll just keep building, like when people sell you Cedar Sap, just keep building up the sap until the next life event. And then once that life event comes, then you just spam Alch. And if you pick the traces or the trace box, it'll help save some money. I'm kind of hoping they buff Imperial Silver by 3x. Because We've been making the same silver for like 4 years. So I'm kind of hoping they will like or basically 3x the amount of silver you get from Imperials. Doo-doo. And that would help alchemy out a shit ton. Yeah, you need a Valor, you need the sailor that automatically repairs your boat for you. You need all the blue gear. And I think you did that with a partner as well, so you would have to have a partner that has like the same stuff you do. But yeah, you can make good money sea monster hunting. I don't know how long it would take to get the sailor. I don't know what its drop chance is. But that saves you, it saves you so much time so you don't have to repair your boat. That's the thing that saves like a ton of time. Like you probably save like 15 minutes, an hour. Oh, I might. I'm waiting to see if we're gonna get the gather change or the click to move change. Because if we do, and you gather less per hour, then I'm not gonna sell my mats. Because then I know alchemy is gonna go up. Because right now on console, they have like the dream alchemy market where it's a gather into upcraft market. There is no sitting in town and just spamming. And the way they currently have it on PC is it tends to people that work at home, which doesn't make sense because the majority of people don't work at home. So they like, you should have the market based off the majority and not the minority. So the majority of people actually go to work and then come home and can game for a couple hours. And so I'm hoping this gather change will fix it to where it's based off people that go to work. So then the game's more balanced. I rewatched the part of the Heidel Ball about mouse movement they talk about during the PvP adjustment part and say mouse forcefully changes character movement in mid-animation. Directly leads to issues such as desync where the screen you see it. Telling they won't remove it for life skill. It does not say anywhere in there that they are not going to remove it for life skill. They said they will remove mouse movement, which means in general. Yes, they showed an example of PvP. They're not going to keep it for life skill and remove it for PvP. They're gonna remove it all in total. I guarantee it. And it'll fix the market. It's like you guys don't want the market to be fixed. You're like, I just want alchemy and cooking to suck ass forever. Fuck it. Yeah, realistic. If they're going to remove it for PvP, then realistically, it's going to be removed for gathering too. They're not just going to keep it for life skilling and be like, all right, now you can't use it in PvP. I will never gather again. That's fine. It'll just be very profitable. Like if you can't enjoy gathering because you can't sit in one spot and click around you, I don't know. Tuning in via Starlink. Nice. Welcome in, Jimmy. No, Jag, you would make more money going to get the materials and then upcrafting it. And I will run out of mats to where then I will have to go get mats and gather it. Yes, the player is going to benefit if they have all the gather mats. But eventually that player will run out of mats because they will be offloading. It's just like cooking back in 2019. The people who bought all the meat and then it bottlenecked made tons of money cooking. But eventually they ran out of meat and then they had to go gather it. Like I'll run out of sap and then I will have to go gather it. And then we'll all be making good money. The player base will be happier. Any big price movements today? Ted Armor is still kind of lowish. Kaffir is still max. Yeah, Ted Armors are kind of like staying still because I guess people are gambling Ted Armors for whatever reason. And then yeah, Kaffir is still max. I'm done with you. I just don't think they're gonna leave it in for life skilling. You think they will? I think they won't. So we'll see. It's a 50-50. You might be right. They might randomly, just specially for the life skillers, they can keep gathered in movement. So that when they go to pilgrims, they can just sit here and do this the whole time. Instead of this and this and this and this. You get to just sit here and be lazy and just this. I'll become a grinder if they do that. Dude, Metal Solvent's gonna fucking skyrocket. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna make at least 2 bill an hour gathering Metal Solvent. You don't want to make 2 bill? You enjoy your 800 mil an hour? That's all it comes down to. Do you want to make 800 mil an hour? Or do you want to make 2 bill an hour? So even though it'll be more annoying, you will make more money for that annoyance. It won't be fun. Why will it not be fun? It'll be more realistic. Okay, this horse is bugged. If I'm gonna make 3 bill an hour, yeah, I will walk up to every tree. Then my time is fucking worth it instead of my time being wasted. Yeah, Pilgrims is going to be up huge. I'll probably be able to go back to fucking gathering pilgrims. Which I miss, because I haven't done it in so long. Back when Metal Soul event was, or when Trace of Savagery. Was it a fucking bottleneck? Those were funny. And Metal Soul event was like max. I don't know, I don't view it as going backwards. I view it as you work and you get rewarded. Cause you know how people always bitch? Cause they're like gathering doesn't require effort. Well, now it's gonna require effort. It's a game, not a job. That is true. But that's how people look at it. You have those people that compare it to work. So they say life skilling should just equal shit money. And then PA loses people. Because then they have to make it shit money. And then people get pissed because they're wasting their time. You. Well, no, people will still do it. It's just you'll gather less per hour, but the demand stays the same. So like instead of gathering like say 3k fruits an hour at Bear, you'll probably get like 2.5k per hour. So it'll lower the supply. But the demand stays the same, so eventually it'll like bottleneck. And then the upcraft materials will rise because less supply is coming in, which will make cooking and alchemy more profitable. However, you'll have to go get the mats because there will be no gather mats on the market. Right, exactly. So if less people want it, then they'll go grind. Well, guess what those grinders are buying? They're buying more harmonies, which equals more demand. And people will do it. It doesn't matter if it's fucking more annoying or whatever. If it's competitive, people will do it. Like, training is a prime example. When they buffed training to 3 bill an hour, everyone started doing it. And then you couldn't even catch horses. But if everything was 3 bill an hour, then things wouldn't be oversaturated. Then you would have people doing whatever they enjoy doing. Or maybe not perfectly 3 bill an hour, but like very, very close. Where everything is like around each other. Did I already catch all the horses here? It did. Bum. They aren't gonna delete all the nodes. They should though. Because then they could leave click to move. Which I think more people would probably like that idea better. Leave click to move, but remove the sap from nodes. And swap the sap with more timbers. Do 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 do.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to go see why it's fucked up. Because for some reason it doesn't play my image. Yo, Shiner, thank you for the prime. Welcome in.
Shiner_O just subscribed.
I feel like I'm missing a buff, but I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, so someone's doing this channel. You're only gonna spend 2 days at G68? Soon you'll have 40% more XP. Unless you're already wearing +5s. I don't know. I haven't been recording. But so far we've gained 7%. Except our horses, because PA still hasn't changed the spawn times. Makes no sense at all. Do. Got a minute. You're using Manos when you're at 3,400. What is my mastery at? We're at 1,700 with negative set. I need to get this to, or I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, our guild's been very active. We should do the boat content. Because I bet, or I hope what they do is they add the Node War buff to it. And then we could actually get 50% more life XP. That'll be massive. For like 3 days. And I think you get mastery too, don't you? From the Node War buff? Don't you get like 50 mastery or something? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lifeskiller's rank 2. I think overall on the NA. Where's Flowing at? Because I know Flowing's been pushing a bunch of stuff too. And I wonder where I'm at as well. Not sure what it is nowadays. We just need to ask PA to fucking do it. Make an overall and then do like a world rankings. Like make there be 2 options where it's server, or not server, but like the entire server. And then do one that's like ranked by world. Yeah, I bet it's annoying. Nabron had a way where it would just it would do it based off the website. But I don't know how he did it. Trying to restart Alki at Master 6. What should I mass produce to level? Been so long. I like Frenzy Elixir. And the reason why Frenzy is because Frenzy is one of the best XP elixirs. And then you also can use it to do Imperial with. So you get really good XP to push level, and you can Imperial it once you get to Guru 1. And man, it just depends on your server what the prices of the sub recipes are, whether you do them or you just buy them. So like for example, I'll go look at NA, and then I'll tell you what I would gather or what I would just buy. And the reason why I pick Frenzy is because it's one of the most profit guru boxes. Grimm's horrible because Monk's Branch. So usually you want to use Monk's Branch for either like if either making Grimm but keeping for harmonies, or Helix Elixir. That's usually what you want to keep the monks for. So on NA, let's go look NA. So on NA, I would be buying oil of regen and clear. So basically, you just buy everything. And then you'll make pretty decent profit. Death makes more, so you could do the same thing with death. Where you buy ash sap. So you leave a pre-order in ash. But ash is harder to get than cedar. But you could alternate through those two. So you could like leave a pre-order up on ash sap, leave a pre-order up on cedar sap. And then when you get a life event, you should have like a pretty decent amount of ash, decent amount of cedar. And then it looks the same thing. You buy oil of tranquility, you buy clear. So it's basically the same recipe, but ash is harder to get. So because it's harder, usually I don't like doing death for Imperials, because then it requires you have to gather it. Like for example, I've been doing Frenzy for... How long have I been doing Frenzy for? Probably like 2 months. And basically what I do is I let my traces build up while I'm turning in these in the Imperials over a couple days. And then I just like never run out of cedar sap because I always have a pre-order up. It's like every day I'm winning at least maybe a couple K. And then I can just keep rinse repeating it, like recycling it basically. Wait for a life event. All right, burn through some cedar sap, get my cedar sap all the way down. And then have a shit ton of frenzy elixirs, and then boom, life event ends, start turning in. I'm doing Imperials every day. I'm exchanging my Imperials for the traces, so I get even more traces on top of my nodes. And then but the only reason I'm also able to do that is because I farmed a bunch of utensils, which I do recommend for alchemy. So I have over 1,500 hours of utensils. And that way I don't have to, or that way I get more traces. Because if you don't do that, a lot of alchemists will pick this, Supreme Alch utensil. But then they'll have to buy more traces. So I just went and farmed up a shit ton of utensils, and now I can just buy traces. So I don't have to buy as many from the market. But if traces do come down, then I will be buying traces. And then I'll probably exchange for utensils. Because they'll be cheaper, so can buy as much. Do, do, do. Ah, okay. I wonder if I wonder if there is a partner Discord or a content creator Discord that I could get in. I think I am part of one. I gotta go look at my Discord. Because then maybe I could leave a message in there for the leaderboards. Or I could just fill out a forum ticket thing. Grinders would probably like that too. People that grind for levels. If there was a world leaderboard for grind XP. I bet grinders would love that shit. Combat fame, yeah. And life fame. Monster kills. Most monster kills. Most fish caught in the world. Most gathers done. Most horses caught. You just see one dude, he has like 400,000 horses caught. It's like, holy fucking shit. Most kills PvP, yep. I want them to rework the wealth icon too. I want them to base it off net worth, not silver. Like allow gear, storages, and silver equal your wealth icon. So then you can see like where you're at wealth wise. And then the people that care about that stuff, if they did a world leaderboard for wealth, wealth. Alright, we already did this side. I want to see where I rank with total barters. 254k. Grinders with half their invested silver in Karazad cry. They're like, damn it, my Karazads are worth nothing. And my sovereign. Yeah, I think I heard Garnier saying that now you can get like Guru 50 and like I don't even remember how many barters he said, but it's like way easier. That's why I'm kind of curious, because right now I have, but I didn't ever just like only barter for XP, but I'm at like 29k. But soon we're gonna be bartering just for XP. I think I just need to get one more sailor leveled up. Really, I should be bartering right now, doing the T1 spam. With the cakes way to go, yep. That's why I'm saving my cakes. I gotta get everything set up. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have a horse with me. The thing is, though, I'm only gonna barter on life events. So I'm gonna make that cake last so long. Barrel, 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 barrel. Barrel, 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 barrel. What's even more crazy too is we're about to get even more life XP with the new crystal thing, which makes me happy that I didn't turn in my crates. So rip to the people that turned in their crates the past recently. Because we could gain like 200% or something with those new crystal.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Because they're always adding more XP. Well, no, I have my new target. My new target is 10 million. Which we're almost past a mil. So we have a... I think we're very close to 1 million. I think I'm at like maybe 700k or something. I'm gonna wait until we have 10 million. It's gonna take me a year and a half. Better get to work on those kimchis. Right. I have one kimchi. And then I roll for kimchi every day. Also the seals. The seals are gonna go towards all life XP. Which I'm gonna use for bartering, training, and farming. I want those 24/7 seeds though. Those are gonna be so nice. Then you only have to do your farms once a day. Maybe what they should do is let people choose how long they want to do their farms. And base the seeds off of it. So maybe I want to do my farms just once a month. But it'll take, you know, 31 days of letting your crops grow. And then you have to wait. Like, do a maximum of a month. And you get 8 times the materials each day. But if you do lock in a month, then you're not going to get good farm XP. But for the people that would just push money. Or do you guys think a month would be ridiculous? Would people like if you could just do your farms once a month? Probably not, because then you're barely like even farming. Oh, time to do my monthly farm. What are we at? 73%. So we're almost Guru 9. Can I get to Guru 10 before the month ends? Probably. Very highly. Very highly likely. I think it's like 15k per stack or something like that. And it probably takes you like what, like 10 seconds to do that. You could technically probably do all of them in 3.5 hours if you don't bargain at all. You would just have to load horses up with an alt character. That's way too much loss of silver. That is true. But could you make up the lost silver with the time saved? Probably, right? Like if you saved, say, 2 hours. Or I guess how much time would you save? If you bargain, you need potions, yeah. You need a herbal medicine. Because if you don't, you'll fucking get destroyed. And you need so many energy pots. I learned that the hard way on my last turn-in. Because my trader ran out of energy. Bum 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 bum. How much energy does it cost to bargain? I forget. Maybe they'll nerf it. Like nerf the energy amount. Maxing out all the life skills? No. Basically, during life events, we push life skill levels. And then when there's no life event, then I just push money. So we're trying to get back in the top 10 for NA. And then basically when there's no life event, I just push money, which is usually hunting. Mm-hmm. 75. So right now we're pushing training. We're doing a little, or I'm doing some alchemy so I can get Imperials stocked up. And then, yeah, mainly training during this 100%. That is true, you do fail, yep. Got you getting back into the game, so scouting life skillers and shit like that. How's fishing been? So with my AFK time, I do not fish for money. So I also push life skills with AFK time. But I heard fishing's really good money. I think it's like a bill a night or something. For like if you're like 2K fishing, I think. And then if you have more mastery, you'll make a little bit more. But yeah, my AFK time, I usually do activities that are like terrible to do. So like, for example, for a year I cooked overnight. And I cooked while I went to work IRL. And that's how I got to 501 CP. So I did all that AFK wise. And then like right now I'm sailing. So now I'm AFK sailing, trying to get this to Guru. And then fishing for donkey gear. Yeah, it depends what you want to prioritize. A lot of people prioritize money. I do a little bit of, or I do both basically, whether it's money or XP. Loading. We're gonna pop this. Of course, we're gonna take the fiery. I want as many firies as I can possibly get. How many fireys do we have? 42, and these last 600. Okay, they last the same amount as Stonetail. So I should probably get some Stonetail too. Dude, this Imperial change makes horse training like so much better for XP. They made it where you can catch level 15 horses now, 15 to 20. Which means you can always Imperial a horse. So then you're always getting these things. Which basically means unlimited these. What in the world? That guy, I think, caught a horse. It was a shy. He stole my fucking horse. See if he's down here. Nope. Oh yeah, there he is. Dara. Miss Dara. What's the silver an hour? I think it's like somewhere between 1.5 to like 2 bill an hour. I guess we could do these while we're waiting. So we got a tier 8, nice. Yeah, I would say it's probably close to 2 bill an hour. Because you can exchange, during these events, you can exchange like what I'm doing right here. And then you can just spam sell horses basically with your extra Imperial things. So there we made an additional 400 mil almost, plus the tier 8s, which we could have sold. Alright, came off 3. Yeah, it's not bad. The only thing I wish PA would do is like make the horses spawn right away, so people don't have to swap channels. Because basically you have to swap like 8 channels and it's fucking horrible. But this is one of the best activities for new players. Because all it requires is a wagon. If you get the wagon, you're good. You don't even need the gear. Do, 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 do. Nope. You don't even need mastery. You could do, I could wear nothing and do it. Like if I was to start a new account, this is probably what I would do at the start. Like I'd probably do all the main quest line. And then I would just go catch horses. Until I had the money to buy a wagon. And then I would buy the wagon. And then I would probably get fishing clothes, so then I could make money AFK. What do you guys think about the new players getting 10 billion silver? The thing is, you know what I should do actually? Bro, someone sold a pen mana Syrian. If you guys need a pen mana accessory or an Alch preone. Yeah, they're always gonna do catch-up mechanics, which is fine. As long as they keep extending the game, then I don't care, like, with catch-up mechanics. It only feels bad if they do catch-up mechanics, but they don't extend the game. Then it's like, what the fuck? But now we're gonna have, like, a new area. So it's like... PA should be giving out a free duo armor, I would think. Fallen God armor. I bet at this next ball. Because they're gonna have to... They need to catch the new people up. Because right now... They extended... the veteran player. And they kind of made it harder for the new player. Because now Caphras is so expensive and duos are like flying up. So now the new player comes into the game and they're like, oh, I gotta get my armors to C10. Cool. Fuck. Caphras is really expensive.
New follow.
So I could see them coming out with, or they'll probably give out free duo armors. Will probably be like the next catch-up mechanic. Three, two, one. Yeah, and then life skilling's gotten way easier. Cause like back then they didn't have life events. There were no life events. It was like Manos came out. Manos gave bonus life XP. You had silvered embroidered and that was it. Up to Guru 50. And then I don't know when they started doing life events. It had to have been it was probably like near the end of 2021 or either the start of like maybe 2022. Have you made any guides for new players for things to do to start in each life skill? So I did beginner cooking, beginner alchemy, beginner farming. I think that's it so far. I'll do a beginner training, a beginner hunting. I have a sniper guide. I'll probably make a video too, what I would do if I was a brand new player to get into life skilling. So you want to get Floramos. How long did I make them? 2025. So I'll do all the beginner to pro life skill videos for 2025, and then if PA changes something that's like big, then I'll update it. But they're probably not gonna, I don't think they'll do anything like really changing. Be better retention. Yeah. So PA made it hard for people to learn how to make silver. It was really easy back in 2021 because all the meat was gone. So it was super simple to know how to make money cooking. But they made it a lot harder to make money because now everything's available. At least when it comes to like cooking, alchemy, and processing. Gathering, it's basically you just look for the bottlenecks. That's usually where good money's at. And when I mean bottleneck, it doesn't mean looking for items that are sold out and then you go get the item and sell it to the market. It means that the item's sold out because the upcraft of that item is profitable. So like logs, for example. Logs are sold out. It doesn't mean gathering logs and selling the logs to the market is going to make you a lot of money. But instead, whatever the items the logs go into is going to make you a lot of money. Which is the frigate, a frigate and Karak. So that would be where money would be. Oops. The money is making ships? Yeah. Yeah, that's where the money is. Like, I know frigates are worth it on NA. Frigates are really, really good money. That's what I do. It's also heavily bottlenecked because you need a lot of workers to craft it efficiently. So not only do you have to go gather something, like you have to go put in the work, and then you also need the worker setup, which is like CP reliant. Do 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 do. Yeah, and then once that boat thing comes out, if it's really good, a lot of people are gonna want boats. Especially if it's good money too. Because it could be like node wars are like 30 minutes long. Maybe you do like 30 minutes of boat PvP. And maybe you make like 2 bill or something. And then a lot of people are gonna want to do it just for the money. And maybe they'll enjoy it. I think our guild will probably try it once, at least. I think we have enough people that have boats. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. So the majority of the player base, the way I view the majority is the majority grind as active, and they sell their node mats as AFK activity, and then they fish. That's what I view the majority of BDO player. So they kill monsters for active silver or PvP. They take all their node mats and just sell them, regardless of what price it is, and then they AFK fish. But that's what everyone does. Or no, not everyone, but the majority. Yeah. And then the Lifeskiller breaks down everything by money per hour. And then we try to like min-max the materials and take advantage like when prices are cheap. Hey, we caught a tier 8 pog. Billions in AFK fishing, yeah. Yeah, people got upset at me because I put a AFK gather video out. And it was literally targeted towards XP pushers. So it wasn't targeted for money makers. It was literally targeted for people that just want to push XP as an AFK activity. And I forget whose channel it was I was watching. Oh, I think it was Biceptimus. Yeah. Because Bicep shared one of my videos. Because like he agreed with some of my takes with the whole life skill stuff. Like how they need to have gate-kept life skill content because it's always gate-kept grind content, but they never do gate-kept life skill content. Like they have very little gate-kept life skill content. Like Guru 1 recipes. But it's not even hard nowadays to get to Guru 1. But I remember there was this dude and he's like, yeah, this guy suggests gathering AFK to people. I'm like, bro, before you put words in my mouth. Because I was like lurking in Biceps chat. This was a long time ago though. This was like 2 months ago. Or a couple months ago. Probably like 5 months ago. But I remember that dude and I like messaged him. I'm like, no, I did not tell people go gather AFK. I said, if you want gather XP, this is the best route to AFK. Yeah, the digging in the desert. So like some people just care about money. That's all they think about. But not everyone plays the game just chasing money. Barrel. Look at that. 150 mil. We're gonna keep it though. Yeah, they want the money. They want the money, 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 money. Yep, because they want the gear. But yeah, PA makes it hard to make money in life skilling. Like it was easy back then because then when meats, so like I was using cooking as an example. It was super easy because you had to go get the meat. So normally when gather mats are like gone, then the upcrafts are really profitable. But PA has like fucked cooking and alchemy where all the gather mats sit on the market or are easy to obtain. So then it hurts cooking and alchemy, which then hurts gathering as well. And could hurt hunting as well. Do do do. You just want to gather and sell it, right? And that's just not the way life skilling is. It's not that brain dead where you just gather and sell. Like it's not like grinding. It's usually the money is you gather and then you upcraft it. But upcrafting it, the way you need to view it is the combined time equals the money per hour. So like say you gather for like $1 bill an hour and then you upcraft, and let's pretend the upcraft is like $4 bill an hour. Well, in total combined together you're actually making $3 bill an hour. So that's like, for example, like the frigate. The frigate's really good money to upcraft it. If I could just buy logs, then I would be making like ridiculous money per hour. But I can't. I have to go get the logs. But if you combine the active time with the upcrafting, it's worth... it's competitive basically. So that's the way you want to look at it. Yeah, cooking has more steps, but you can also buy those steps and skip. That's what a lot of cooking is. You just skip a lot of steps and you buy stuff, and then you just do the gather portion. What up, D-moles? Did I already catch the horse down here? Yeah. That's why most people go to grinding though. Because it's just you kill things and you sell to a vendor. But I don't want them to do that with gathering, because that like dumbs down the life skill. Like it makes it to where the life skill then is just like brain dead. Yeah, it's a lot. a lot simpler. I feel the easier solution would have been to make some gather mats rare for some recipes, and those be the ones that sell for a lot. That way gathering ties into it well, not multiple steps of recipes. Yeah. So for example, like, but I mean, it's okay if some things are complex like that. Let me think of something. So like, okay, like 4 years ago, Jungle Hamburg was really good money. It just required one step, lion meat. So you had to go get lion meat. You would go gather it. You'd go super sweaty gathering. You'd make about 200 mil an hour gathering it. However, Jungle Hamburg sold for like 400 mil. So on average, it was about 300 mil an hour, which was the end game money back then, like 4 years ago. And that's what you did. So you went, you gathered lions, and then you would cook it. And you could buy pickled vegetable, buy teff bread, buy nutmeg, and then that was the activity. So you would gather into upcraft, gather into cook, and then you would make competitive money. So the people who went to go get it would get rewarded. And that's like a simple recipe where it only required one. Yeah, it is a great way to go around it. That's what I'm hoping they do for alchemy and cooking again. Because then it gives you purpose to go get something. But when something just sits on the market, like when meat sits on the market, then there's no purpose. It's like I don't have to go get this thing. I can just sit on my utensil and just spam away. And then it hurts the upcraft. So I think it's worth using title drafts. Probably, yeah. I would think. Because it'll give you a bracket. And I think it's like what, 25 mil for 4 hours? Or 50 mil for 8 hours? Oh, it's 6 hours? So 50 mil divided by that. So what is that? Like 8 mil? It probably is. I mean, you could test it too. I don't know if you test your overnights. It would be so hard to test though. Because you would have to do like a month. And every day record how much silver you get. And then run another month. Yeah, it would be really hard to test. You'd probably have to do longer than a month. But it probably is worth. Your guess is it's not worth? You don't think it's worth? I don't know. You get, it's definitely cheaper than Verter. I'm pretty sure. Because Verter, you have to spend 4 an hour. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, it is cheaper than Verter. Or no, Verter's 20. No, Verter is cheaper by a little bit. Is this the new meta? Go capture horses, sell and repeat, no more horse training? No, there's a horse event going on. So if you wanted to, you could ride, you would ride. So basically what I do is I catch tier 8s. So whenever I get a tier 8, I'll put them in my stables. And then overnight you would ride 4 tier 8s. And then what I do in the morning is then I breed them. And then I would ride four more tier 8s, like so, that I've already caught. Level those ones up while the other ones are breeding. And then once I get done breeding, then I can Imperial the horses at the very end. So essentially you're getting more silver for the horses that you level. And you could get a Courser too, and those are like 1.5 bill or something. So technically, if you had really, really good RNG, you could get 4 T8 coursers overnight, and that's like, it's probably like 6 bill if you got really boosted. But the chance of that happening is very small. I think if you have like free T9 mats, it's probably worth just upgrading the Courser to. It probably depends what price the T9 mats are. You could also sell them on the market too. But usually during horse events, the horses get oversaturated. You could also be lazy and not breed, and you could just, yeah, you literally could just catch horses, Imperial, and sell. And you should, during a horse event, you'll make around 1.5 to like 2 bill an hour. It's pretty good. How many horses do you need? You put 4 in a wagon and then you catch another one. And then you run back to the stable. And then you withdraw your wagon. So then you have 5 horses. And you should be able to do 5 horses within 5 minutes, basically. So see, we got a tier 6 courser, that's 80 mil. Here's a level 7. It's kind of below level though. So in that 5 minutes, we made over 100 mil. Plus the Imperial things. Yeah. You can make a couple bill doing this. Oh, there's a horse. You could hunt as well. If you hunt to the market, it's really, really good money. Rhino money, I think, is in the scrolls. And the meat's okay, and yeah, rhino blood. And then sniper hunting money is like gem frags and meat. This one's like training's just easier because then you don't have to deal with the market. So a lot of people probably prefer, like, if you want something easy, training. And then with hunting, to get the most money, it's usually being patient. You wait for the meat to come up, then you offload. If meat goes down, then you just hold on to it. Same thing with like bloods. Yeah, you sell the horse to the vendor or Imperial it. Sell and Imperial. When's a good price for bloods? So I normally do halfway point or higher. So I think like for example, is there any horn? Yep. I think like Bear Blood is like 19k is max, and like I think like 1.9k or something is min price. So like the halfway point would be anything above 10k. And I think the same thing like Pig Blood. So like for example, Pig Blood, garbage to sell. Like you don't want to sell at these prices.
Jordan, new follow.
Like 3,000 is nothing. But Bear Blood, this is 17k. Pretty good. Right? It's like 5 times more money than Pig Blood. Yeah, Bear Blood's good. Oh shit, I got a mystical. Yep. Cool, we're at 83%. Ooh, I see that tier 8. Get over here. Or no, I think it's the tier 7. Yeah, so cooking, I do cook sometimes, and usually it's for my own Imperial, but cooks have been like min listing their meals. So I've been like scooping up tons of meals where I won't have to cook as much. So normally I'll buy their meals, they buy my meat. But there are like good cook markets where if you win stuff, you can make a lot of money. So like if I go to cooking and I'll go to organic feed. Where's it? Organic feed. So on this one, for example, if we buy the oatmeal, and we go get our own meat, then you can make like almost 2 bill an hour. So if people sell us the blue oatmeal, basically, is what that means. If people sell us this, then we get to make more money. Than if we cook it ourselves. So there's some like recipes where you can like, if people sell you it, then you can just do the upcraft and make a lot of money. And then cooking for your own Imperials is good. It's not terrible. But cooking to the market is trash. It's like alchemy to the market. Or elixirs to the market. You think Imperials need a buff? They do. We need a 1/1 Imperial and a 3x silver. And that would probably fix a lot of cooking out. And bring back cooking. Yeah. Well, so buying elixirs is horrible for Alchemy Imperial, but doing the elixir is fine. It's just like cooking. It's just not as much profit as cooking. That's why they need to 3x the money. Which we'll probably get a cook buff soon. Like an Imperial buff soon. Because they did Imperial, let's see here. So Imperials were out. These were the old Imperials. You can't even make these anymore. So this is like 2017 Imperials. And then they upped them to the new way, but they did this in 2019. Now it's 2025, so it's been 6 years since they touched the Imperials. So it's time to update those, I would think. We'll probably get it sometime soon. The weight of them, yeah. You'd sit there and your guy was like on the ground, boxing them up. Yeah, and when you turned in Imperials, it was competitive. So you had to compete with other people. It was so fucking fun. I kind of miss the competition to to turn in Imperials. Because everyone would be so hyped, like, oh, it's almost reset. Here we go. Log out, log out. And then you'd wait in the lobby and you'd be like staring at your clock. All right, just hit 8 p.m. Go, go, go. Log in. And then just, you'd be like running there. Everyone's swapping, trying to. It was so fucking funny. I don't miss that one bit. Right? You'd be so pissed if your server was taken. You see a person run there, you're like, no, 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 I need to turn in mine. Because didn't they make it where it was only like 3 people could do guru boxes? It was like only 3 people could do the guru boxes. Yeah, I don't know. What I'd like to see is they should just do cron meal Imperials. Fuck it. Pull up the entire cook market. And maybe like buff the old Imperials as well. But make the Guru Imperials boxes like you have to be G50 cook. Do. And then make Harmony Imperials. If they ever did do Harmony Imperials, I would for sure buy the Harmonies. Just to put more pressure on Alchemist. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with cooking and alchemy. The easiest thing and the laziest thing is just 1-1 Imperial. But then you're also gonna have to buff processing and because then people won't be able to get flour or dough. It'll be bye-bye. They should add a workshop where maybe that's what they'll do. They'll add a workshop where your workers can craft flour for you.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Good morning. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, it is getting late. It's like 3:40 in the morning, my time. We are making money though. Now we're up to 70. Do. You need help with AFK fishing? Yeah, I think you're supposed to keep the bluefish. So I think you're supposed to do blue and up. Also, where are you fishing at? Could be your trade level as well. That's affecting your money. Is Valencia C? Is that a good spot? Yeah, I don't know where people fish for money. I've just heard Avelia, Tigris, and Hackhaven. Man, we still have so many stables we can fill up horses with. It's actually insane. It's actually hard now. There's so many stables in the game to fill up all of them with tier 8s. And breed them all. Speaking of breed, I need to go check and see if those horses are done yet. And then we'll take a break. Yeah, I think all fishing is just exhausted. Pig cave at 3:48 in the morning. Let's go. What a great time. Where the majority of NA people are sleeping. You just woke up. True. There's literally an alchemist that's all he does is alchemy, and he's literally selling everything. So I don't know who it is. It's someone that does a lot of alchemy. He's literally just min listing everything. So it's one of the top alchemist people. Could be this guy. I think I know who it is, but... Or at least in the alchemy Discord. All he does is literally all he does is alchemy. Whisper him? Just whisper him. Stop fucking min listing elixirs, bro. Go destroy the cook market. Get the fuck out of alchemy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's someone that's offloading a bunch. I don't know who it is though. 'Cause I bought 40,000 of their time elixirs. The blue kind. And I looked at how many hours. I think it was like 40 hours worth of alchemy time. And they're basically doing it on every market. So it's someone that's probably G50 out. G50 or higher. Bum 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 bum. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was going to this guy so I could check the breeding. But it'll be one of the best times to buy elixirs because they're so fucking cheap. Especially assassination. That one is very cheap. It's like minus 800 bill to craft it. Or 800 mil, my bad. Not 800 bill. Yeah, these are done. What did we get? No. No. Unfortunate. Oh no, I didn't mean to send it to Portiferia. Fuck. Okay, so we need a female. Preferably higher level. Yep, there we go. Come over to Belia. What do you mean it can't register more? What is this? I do need to sell these though. Okay, and then that will be like 5 minutes. Yeah, I think so. If you have the inventory for it, I think you're supposed to do blue and up. Because you get more trade XP too. I really hope we lose mouse movement. That's gonna help out alchemy so hard. Does it hurt gathering? Yeah. If you gather to the market, but like not that many people do that. It's like probably 10%. It also depends what you gather, because some things are worth gathering to the market, but some things aren't. Uh, all right, let's do a little bit of alchemy, and I'm gonna AFK for a little bit. $36, 6K, and then 36, and 1, 2, 3, 4. What else am I missing? Oil. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it would nerf gathering, but it would buff alchemy and cooking. Which right now, gathering to the market makes more money than gathering into upcrafting for a lot of recipes. Which is horrible. So like, for example, Frenzy Elixir, the one I'm making, is like 300 mil an hour to the market. Or I could just go gather cedar sap and probably make like 900 mil or 800 mil, maybe a bill an hour. So like, so if I do an hour's worth of alchemy, I'm only making 300 mil in this hour. Whereas gathering, I would be making a bill. So actually gathering into alchemy for this elixir is like horrible. It's like a waste of time basically. Just better to buy the sap. But if Frenzy was like 400k or like 500k each, then Frenzy would be like maybe 2 to 3 bill an hour. And then Cedar Sap would have like 500,000 pre-orders on it. Maybe 600,000 pre-orders on it. And then if you went to go gather it, you'd gather for like a bill an hour. But then if you upcrafted, then you would make more money. We're gathering where most XP can get. Underwater. Or seed gathering is the most gather XP. Mm-mm-mm-mm. $29. Foxblood, 27k. Yeah, I think Foxblood is max on NA. Yeah, ours is 30k. Yeah, like I think Foxblood is another example where if you gather Foxblood, it's like over a bill an hour to the market. But if you make Wiseman's Blood, this is like 100 mil an hour. Like it's like trash. Let me look. Or it's 400 mil an hour. When really, if the demand was stronger, this should be like... Probably like... Which it can't even get to this price, I don't think. But really, this should be like 300k. And then Foxblood should have like shit tons of pre-orders on it. And then this would be closer to competitive. I don't know. Mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms are really, really good. Amanita. So the blue kind, blue Amanita. Bluffer. What's the other one? Hump. So hump's good. Sunrise. Sunrise is also good. And Fireflake. And Ancient. So Ancient, Bluffer, Hump, Sunrise, and Fireflake. These all go into the Harmony. And some alchemists won't use base. Some alchemists don't know that you can use like base materials. So they'll just buy like the special ones. The way overpriced ones for whatever reason. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Oops, be right back. All right. We ran out of durability. What the hell? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, harmonies are 3 bill an hour if you buy all the elixirs. It's actually ridiculous right now. Mm, mm, mm. Hey, we got 2 remnants, Pog. Yeah. What's your question about training?
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you do with them? You either sell or imperial them. It just means they're coursers, so they're worth more. Mm. You can, or you can keep it and imperial it, or not imperial it, breed it. Alfie and Tracky are in piracy. Aussie players. Yep. Yeah, for Alfie, it's like 4 p.m. his time. Yeah, he must be new. I don't know his yeah, he's new. Mm. So how many more traces do we have? 27k. Me and Ghost Rags. Yeah, Ghost is the king of AFK. AFK life skills. I'm slowly catching him on his AFK life skills though. Like alchemy, I can probably pass him fairly soonish. Processing, I'm gonna be doing a shit ton of processing once another game gets released. Yeah, farming on them. Yeah. Basically anything active you'll probably have on them. So gather, hunting, farming, sailing, barter. Yeah, soon we're gonna push bartering to Guru. Probably Guru 50. Hell yeah. Trading, I just do Calpheon. And basically just Calpheon trash crates. I got to Master 26 like 4 years ago. Turning them in at Valencia, and then when I came back, then I pushed Guru. When Land of Morning Light came out, I turned it in at Nampo. And then once Land of Morning Light 2 came out, now I've been stocking up at Buckbow. What's your trading level currently? M16? I think there's a trading calculator I have. Yeah. So you could make a copy of this. And then you can plug in your XP. And then it'll tell you how much XP. Or how many crates you'll need. So make a copy. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Plus, we're about to get new. Let's see. Yeah, you still use silvered embroidered. There's no trading mastery clothes. So I could get to Guru 7 with 10 million crates. probably get maybe even a little bit further depending on these. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to restockpile. Hey, this guy finished nice, 19.66. Blessed hand. How much luck does this guy have? Guy is 20. Oh, he's better than this one. Cool. Yo, does anyone want an endgame goblin? In Calpheon? Anyone? The Blessed Hand goblin? What up, Spartan? Nice. Luck. Same, Spartan. I'm probably gonna gamble one. If I have +3 mushroom. Well, no, so this one's for trace nodes. So if you want to get more traces, I can sell this one. Nice. Man, I wish you could register workers from your worker thing. I wish there was like a button where you could just register it. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me check on my Trent dude. Okay, he's still leveling. We gotta get Mushroom on this guy. Villia. This dude's fine. Try to get Produce. Fucking Timber. Mm, mm, mm. It's mainly just for XP. You have to be Guru 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To make profit in Calpheon. Which is like, you need probably like 20 million crates. Maybe more than 20 million. Not a viable path, yeah. But, I mean, the higher trade level, the more fish money you'll get. So just keep spamming out the trash crates. Man, this guy has a bunch of useless shit.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Buckbow. And just trade wagon them. Trade wagon. Hey, now we're getting remnants. Finally. So now we're at 25. Yep. Yeah, they added more trade wagons, so now it is faster. You do need to connect if you're gonna turn in. Crates are in a good spot. I mean, they're like okay money for like no effort, just processing. If you make money. Oh, we got a nice, we got a sturdy pog. And we got the protection. So now we got all of them. Yeah, fishing, you don't have to connect, and then, but traits you do. But you don't always have, you don't have to have it connected 24/7. Got 30%. Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, I should probably sell that. Actually, I'm gonna need it because I gotta get 2 Vala to deck. 2 Vala. I can't believe. Alrighty, guys, I am going to head out and go to bed. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. We got a lot of follows today. What's today? Today is Monday or Tuesday. Okay. So I'll probably be on tonight or tomorrow night. You guys have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in. And hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Peace.